Okay, there we go. I think I'm done with everything I need to be done with right now. Hi, Lantis. How you doing? See how long it takes to... Oh, only 8. Nice. Usually it's like 30 something. It's a little bit of a brain soup night, so I kind of just figured Final Fantasy XIV would be better than Persona. Oh, there it goes. I won't lie, I also just feel weird about like, hi Sasha, how you doing? I also just feel weird about like, God, where was I going again? Oh, I guess we can do this now too. Cold. That's a big mood. It has been cold the last few days here too. It's like 19. What is it right now? Yeah, it's cold. Not as cold as that, but still. Hopefully it gets a little bit warmer for you. Let's see. Oh, so that's just over there. That's fine. I won't lie, I just feel weird about doing stuff off stream for this game because none of it feels... Well, all of it feels like a grind, but also that's kind of the point since it's an MMO. So I feel weird playing it off stream, but also I know if I'm only doing it in these like 4 to 6 hour chunks, that's not really gonna be a lot. It looks different than you remember, Lantis? I mean, this is kind of how it's always looked as far as I remember it. Alright, before I forget, I should eat food. Sure, whatever. Really, the only big thing I know they've changed about ARR is, I think it was early last year, they made the Crystal Tower mandatory. Just making a joke about World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I was saying before, I feel weird about playing this game off stream, but I know it's going to take forever to do anything if I don't. How bad is the grind? The grind's not bad. ARR is just a slog. It's really all it is. Because really, once you get through the base game, ARR, that's when everything gets much better. Because I could, like, absolutely no life this game and just be done with ARR. But it would still take, like, a while. Really, the biggest thing is just getting to endgame, which I believe is level 80 now. It might be level 90. But last time I remember thinking about it, it was like 80. And even then, I don't know if I'm still going to be a Dragoon at that point. I might change my class too. Because, like, it's just a thing where it's the same in, like, any MMO. You play one class, and then you kind of just take a while to level up your second and stuff, you know? I forget, is there something here, or is this just a dead end? Yeah, I think that's just a dead end. And, like, in fairness, there's a pretty decent amount of content, so there's not a whole lot to worry about in terms of leveling up endgame. It's just getting there. Is there anything over there? I don't think there is. Right? No, there's nothing there. I also keep forgetting to, like, redo my HUD. And I know I'm going to have to at some point. Jesus. Okay, game, please target the actual thing. There we go. Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, so I got the 2 I need then. Dark Knight is in the game. You don't get it until Heavensward, I believe. Well, not necessarily Heavensward. I think it's a level limit. You have to be like level 40 or something like that. It's like level 40 or 60, I think, to get Dark Knight. And Dark Knight is a fairly fun tank class from what I remember. It's a decent amount about HP management and stuff. Oh. If there's any tank class I am going for, though, it is Gunblade, like 1000%. Because Gunblade is more essentially like blue DPS than it is anything else, from what I remember. Like, it's still classified as a tank, but its primary thing is just stacking cartridges and dealing damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Attack potency of 100, 170. Combo potency of 380. Oh, fuck, that's right. Okay, I need to start remembering rotations now. Because this is the part where I start learning skills that are, like, actually rotation-based and combo-based. And I, like, don't remember any of them at all for Dragoon. Also, I want to swap chat from general to battle. Because if there's anything you ever do in an MMO, it's not look at general chat for any reason whatsoever. Ooh, treasure coffer. Then go ahead and yoink that. Yep, good. Deposit the blast powder. And boom. You realize you're too fond of tank controls? Well, what made you realize that, Atlantis? I'm curious. Not fond. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Okay, the NPC tank is most definitely not doing their job. Yeah, because I remember, I think it was you who was talking about it in, was it Ash's server, I think? And I think tank controls are fine. They're just funky to get used to, personally. But also, I think it's just a very obviously outdated movement mechanic compared to just, you know, moving the character and the camera. You already possess a pair of plundered trousers. Oh, okay, I guess. I mean, aside from the tank controls, what did you think of RE3? Because that game is kind of not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, you do just go down here. That's, yeah. Like the game, I know people say it has more action, but that doesn't bother me, to be honest, and the others had some action too. Yes. Yeah, 3 is when it starts making the change from being like a pure kind of survival horror series to being a horror action series. And I would argue 4 is when it makes the change from action or horror action into being action horror, which is very different because the prefix is much more important, in my opinion. Because 4 is when the action takes center stage, and 3 is kind of like a horror movie, just given more action moments, if that makes sense. But it's definitely when the shift starts to happen. I meant to put never in my other sentence, SMH. Well, listen, Lantis, it happens. Uh-oh. That's the wrong button. Alright, here we go. There's Tank Buster. Hey, there we go. Do. There's nothing else I need to do here. Return the printed Mesa. Oh, it wants me to go like all the way back to Old Ah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, nope, that's the wrong direction. I need to go this way. I'm almost a little curious to see how many people try to give me a free company invite this time. Because the last time I think I got like what, like 6 or something like that? When I have like no interest in joining one. Level sync is in effect, that's fine. Also, I just realized I'm level 25. I should be able to continue the Dragoon quest line as well. I like finding Nemesis by kicking my ass in the first encounter with him because of me not being used to the tank controls. I mean, to be fair, up until like the last couple of encounters, Nemesis is meant to kick your ass. You're meant to run away from him. Like for a majority of the game, if not until the final encounter, basically. Like you don't have to fight him, you just get rewarded for winning. I'm just gonna let this ad play out because I like don't have any snoozes. You want the treasure sea guards? That's fair, honestly. Alright, this shouldn't be a hard fight, honestly. Oh god, I think I got an eyelash in my eye, fuck. Wait, no, hang on, I wasn't ready. Fuck you. I can see why they have to cap your level. Because, like, already this is not too hard. Not that it was going to be a hard fight in the first place, but still. I think I'm going to fight you first. Yep. That's about what I expected. God, the auto attack even killed him. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Okay, now I can get this thing out of my eye. Ah. Okay, that's better. But like, damn, that hurt. Oh, another flashback. Oh, is this like what just happened? Because like the merchant was talking about like the choice cut of tenderloins or whatever, and that's what that merchant was selling. So this is like what just happened, I guess. You mean to threaten a defenseless civilian, says the dude who tried to start the fight. Welcome back from Mad Hell. No one is on the obnoxious merchant side. It's the funniest shit ever, too. Oh, alright, from one cutscene to another. Oh, it's these two again. I don't know why, but I know it's just the design of his tattoo, but his tattoo looks like it's going from his neck and clipping into, like, his face mesh for some reason. I think it's because it's just a sudden, like, blunt line. Well, okay then, that happened. And now we turn back around and we go back into the hall. Oh, is this the part where I'm gonna start, like, meeting the Scions properly? Because I think that's about where we're at. Oh, the Vesper Bay tickets? Yeah, we're about to get there then. So if we have that, then I would probably be better off doing the the class quest lines if I can first. Because if I can get most of this class quest line done, I should be able to hit Dragoon pretty soon. Because I think I only have a few quests left for that, honestly. Because at level 27, I should be able to do them. Or get at least one or two of them done, at least. I'll eat something when I get there. Because if I'm going to do the quest, I want as much time as I can on it. Because if I remember right, the first of the Dragoon quests are all, like, way up north. This was like, yeah, level 25. Let's go to the Hawthorne Hut. Yeah, and then I need to go over here. Oh god, and there's a fate here too. Okay, well, I don't know. Depending on how much time is on this, I may wind up having to do that. That's a... No, I guess not. If they're not going to attack me first, then it doesn't matter. Okay, now I go back down the tower. And I need to do what again? Just throw this on to a tree. As soon as I find the interact point for it, at least. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And now I go back up the tower again and tell them that it's all done. Well, yeah, of course you bore witness to it with your own eyes. It was like 6 feet away from you. Oh, why did it... Oh, god damn it, that's right. I have to, like, go... Yeah, okay. Okay. Time for a lot more running. I don't think you even get your mount for a little while yet. I know I can get like a chocobo porter, but whatever. Like, I don't think it's even that much faster. Not from what I recall, anyway. If I'm already here, then I'm just gonna run, so... Yeah, it's pretty much just a straight shot to the next attunement thing. Oh, I remember this area. When we were doing Final Fridays, we got to around this part in the game. Like for the main story, and we didn't get much beyond this, I think. Which, like, I guess isn't too bad, but also it's like, man... I would have loved to have kept going with that. But yeah, since I'm here and the quests are of level anyway, I might as well just do them. Actually, I need to talk to you. Because if I want to use any of my... Actually, yeah, just repair all. They cost like nothing. If I want to use any of those as... what's it called? As glamour, they have to be at like 100 durability, which kind of sucks, but also makes sense. It's just a way to make sure you're not just throwing things in, I guess. I did attune to this, right? I didn't just like walk right past it. Yes, okay. But anyway, now I got a bunch more quests. Actually, what's the one I need to do here? Because if I have to do it here anyway... do I have... No. Cool. Oh, thank you for the help check, Lantis. I have, like, no water in this either, actually. It's almost all ice now. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm looking for in here. I just know there's an orange circle here, which just tells me that there's something I need to do. Figured out the poacher hiding quarry mill. Oh, is this? Yeah, okay. Hey, bro. Well, there we go, I guess. And Wolfric was this guy? Yes. Yep, he escaped. I don't know what happened to him. Iron Lake Trap. Okay, so that one's done. There's another one over here. Cool, and the last one should be somewhere around this rock. Time to see if I can beat Nemesis. Well, good luck to you, Lantis. You will need it. And I don't mean that in a mean way, just very honest. Nemesis is not a great fight. I should probably buy more food. That way I can, like, actually, you know, get more EXP and stuff. There was some ring at some point that I specifically remember, like, equipping it gave you, like, a +3 to, like, your EXP gain or something like that. Maybe I'm insane, but I feel like I just remember that being a thing. You know what? This doesn't look too bad. I will go ahead and rock with this. Alright, so that takes care of those. Those are all the wrong buttons. That's what I meant to hit. Okay, there we go. And I need to grab this too. Those were all the right buttons. I mean, in the fact that they were attacks, yes, but they were just not the attacks that I wanted to do. There you go. Dexterity, strength, vitality. I don't know, I guess strength. I can't imagine these are like all that useful, honestly. Hey, Doc, what's up? Oh, I saw a glamour prism there. I am doing this quest immediately. So that's Lancers. That's an apple a day. Where do I need to go for this one? Oh, I need to go like all the way back up there. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm going up there anyway, I can do this quest too. No reason not to, I guess, if it's like right here. Hey, Fox. Where's Tom? That is a joke maybe 4 people will get. Oh, there are 6 of these. Okay. Well, let's see how many of these have fights. Alright, well, that's 2. I meant to do C1, but oh well. Yep, there it is. Hunting log, miterling. And there are the apples. They're both bonus experience, so let's take the apple juice. Plus, apple juice is just very tasty anyway. Whoa. Okay. That's why I keep the camera zoomed in. Alright, Ermont. Now, give me my glamour prisms, please. Dragon pepper, shroud pepper, and Berea leaf. Something I did think about doing was getting the next source version of the game and getting the HD remaster thing for it. Nice, that would be good. I can't say I know much about either of those, but you know, any better way to play RE3 is a better way to play RE3, so you know. I will always encourage people just doing whatever that gets them to play the game. Crumpets or steak? I mean, steak, obviously. You can read all the signs and stuff in the game that would be hard to read? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's do this one first, because this one is closer by anyway. Casting Sprite Apple. And then deliver this one to you, I guess. Okay, and that looks like that's it for quests here for right now. So we can go over to the other settlement over there. And actually, before I turn in this Dragoon questline thing, I'm gonna eat a steak or something just to get like the tiny bit of extra experience. I think I turn in both of these here. No, just the one, I guess. Oh, that really is just tanks, huh? Use the egg soup on an enemy. All of the... Like, what? This just sounds insane. Oh, that's a glamour dispeller, not... Okay, well... Well, not what I meant to do, but... I guess in fairness, I'm probably not even looking at the right place for it in the first place, so... Yeah, this is a different quest entirely. What am I doing? Yeah, cloven hoof tours. These, like, hagfish are definitely related to deer. Like, god damn it. Alright, Lantis, I'll check that out in a second. Okay, go ahead and turn this in first. Let's take the silver pieces. It's not like anything else there is worth anything. Oh, right, I need to talk to this porter so it gets rid of his icon. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. Scour the area for possible relics. Oh, there are 8 of these, I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess that was a level up. Is there gonna be an even bigger one? Nope, cool. Ooh, more pot shards. Okay, fuck you. I hate how I can't let go of right mouse to sidestep. It's like, come on. Like, if I'm in combat and I'm targeted on something, I would appreciate it if I didn't have to, like, turn the camera when I hit A and D. Because, like, if I'm targeted on something, I feel like that should just lock it, but I guess not. Where else are there things? Oh, there's one. So then I just need the other two. It's not like these things are hiding insanely well or anything. It's a big glowing vial, so... Yep, and there's the last one over there. Probably just the bronze piece, honestly. I don't think I really need any of the potions. Is there only... Yeah, okay. God, I don't remember key items. Yeah, that's right. And there was another thing over here, too. Nope, I don't care about whatever this fate is. I am going back to the town. I wonder if I can talk to them through the wall, please. It would be so stupid and funny. Oh my god, I can. It's so dumb. I love that I can, though. It's so stupid. Yeah, I did the thing. Anyway. Alright, and that's the first half of this quest done. Is that for those? That's it for that one. The Withered Trent. Okay, so I actually have to go all the way back that way then for that. That's a little annoying, but whatever, it's fine. I am like so close to just having sprint again. Just give me sprint. Or better yet, just don't put it on cooldown in the first place. Then kneel in respect. And now I go back again. Oh no, there's a way up over there. I just was not even looking at it. God, it is only 10 and I am already tired. Okay, now that one's done. What? Oh, over there. Okay. Again, just me not even paying the slightest amount of attention. Just getting completely lost. If you see me, you don't. That's bullshit, but okay. Oh, one of them's just back here. Okay. And there we go. And we only got into one fight because these guys are blind. But, I mean, that's on them, I guess. Okay, and now I think that's actually it for this. And now we'll just teleport way over here. Oh, there are more quests here than there used to be. You're just a chocobo keep. Nope. And before I go anywhere else, I want to talk to the person in here. Yep, I read all that. Oh, this one just takes me to all different corners. Okay. Let me go this way first because I have two that I have to go through here. Okay, so that's those two. There aren't really that many balloons around here, huh? Which, like, is fine, I guess. It's just, if you're gonna make me kill 6 of them, I would like there to be more than, like, 3 at a time. It has to be up there or something. think that's it for that quest. That should be 6 balloons. Or not, I guess. I don't know, I guess that one didn't count. And I need to talk to you to give you that. Do I want to do that one or... Oh, but that's like 1,000. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do this one. Why not? It's been a hot minute since I've upgraded anything anyway. Hey, you, what do you got? Go ahead and use this, bring that back up to like 30. Yeah, it is flat ale. I'm not going crazy. What do you mean target not in line of sight? It was right there, but okay. Where is the other one? Because I feel like I'm going crazy not seeing it here. Oh, because it's right here. Okay, not just jump onto that to go around? I guess not. Then pour the flat ale on this guy. Oh, cool. You have more stuff. Yep, I read all that. Yeah, no, I guess I can just go back through there. Because I can go up to here to do that real quick. Then I can go back down south again. And I need to go even further south to do this one down here. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. No, I'll just take the money. Actually, since the ad's going, I'm going to use the bathroom and just get some water real quick. I return. Oh, thank you for the flower, Lantis. Actually, before I keep going, let me just check out the thing you sent me. Okay, yeah, this does actually look like really good. Yeah, you can just see what a big difference it makes with like that slider thing they have. That looks really cool. Use the chocobo duster on the painting. Ooh. Use the chocobo duster on the painting again, but downstairs. I kind of wish I hadn't used that food before doing this, just because I ended up taking a break and now I've lost like 10 minutes of the EXP boost. Not that it's all that much, but like still. And this over. The fuck you mean no? Alright, what's going on over here? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take care of this guy too, just so I don't have to worry about them while I'm like interacting with the thing over here. Sense a hostile presence. Well, okay then. And now we're gonna go talk to the people up here again, because I think I have to turn in 2 of them up in the inn, whatever it is. Yeah, sure, whatever. I just see like a skill speed increase and I'm just like, hey, I'll take that. I'm not entirely certain why this one is pink. Alright, now what, dude? Oh yeah, no, this one actually will be better. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter, but still. What is... Okay. God, there are so many stats I just like don't remember what they actually do. It's been like so long since I had to pay attention to that. So that takes me directly down. This one takes me to these guys, and I think there's a quest down there. So I might as well go down there and see what all that's about, because I have a lot more to do down that way than anything else. Oh, cool. And I get to fight these guys again. I thought there was a quest marker down this way, but I guess not. Or maybe it was just like a different thing. So those are all up, which I don't know how to get up from here. Cool, there we go. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how to get up from here in order to do that, but I will figure that out. I kind of have to if I want to do the quest, so... It's over this way. I guess it has to be over and up here somewhere. Well, not what I want to hit, but oh well. So it's even higher up. which I'm not entirely certain how to get higher up. Like up there, I guess? Yeah, I see it now. The up arrow just went away, so it is up here. And yoink that. And over that. And over this one. Might as well just go ahead and start clearing out this fate, because it's going to be here for like another 9 minutes, and it will just be so much easier to clear it out. Oh, I actually have to hand over the thing to him. I did not realize that. I just kind of want this fate over with, if I'm honest. Hey, thank God. Okay. So now what do I need to do? Capture the blight balloons with the lamps. Okay. Oh, there are a couple of other ones over here. And join. Cool. Okay. Now, is this dude on the lower level or the higher level? I'm gonna be honest, I cannot tell. Because I think this is the quest from one of the dudes up here. But I genuinely can't tell. Okay, thank God it is this guy. 'Cause if I had to climb all the way back down, I was gonna scream. Oh, linked exit. Oh, why do you have more? So place ladders, huh? Also, I'm gonna move this back over here. Only because every time someone asks for something, it pops up like above my head. So it's like easier to just move it back over there. And one more. Is that around this side, or is it... No, it's probably somewhere else. Yeah, no, down arrow, so... It's not here. Is it like down another level? Like, genuinely, I don't know. So it's down. Whoa, well, that sucked. Oh, it's right over here. That is a pretty pointless ladder in this area, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, shit, it's not this way. Fuck me. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you have to go down that way and then back up around. Okay. I don't care about the fate. And while I'm not in mortal danger for a second, I just need to get this turned in, and hopefully this is the last one for this guy. Because it would be nice to teleport to the 8th right and just knock out a whole bunch of these all at once. Okay, so I still have that one down there. But I need to go that way for the Lancer quest line anyway. So I might as well just do these first. And there you go. Okay. So what is it that I need to do here for this thing? Oh, right. It's in the middle of all of these guys. Oh, maybe because I was holding fucking control like a dumbass, I can't use the skill I was trying to use. Crazy, I know. But it just might be the reason. And y'all are still blind as shit, so... Game, maybe the thing that's directly targeting me might be the thing I want to target. I don't know how its tab targeting priority is set up, but like, I swear to God, sometimes it's so fucking weird. And then we do this. Alright, and there we go. Then we can just teleport back here. Hey Otter, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All good? That's good to hear. Wow, Ogre Danya's right there, huh? Alright, Lantis, good luck to you. You're gonna need all of the luck you can get. Twitch being difficult on your end, Sasha? I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna be going? Alright. Well, I'm sorry Twitch is being a butt for you. Hopefully everything gets fixed, you know? Oh, right, I need to figure out which one of these I want. Silver pieces are probably still the best, honestly. Yeah, because I don't think any of these actually bring up my defense to be worth it enough. Then I took the helmet anyway. Okay. Well, whatever. And what's the level for this? 30? Yeah, 30. Okay. Well, no. I don't like the leather goggle thing. It comes too close to the fur color. Then I guess it's just time for more main story content. So we are off to Vesper Bay. Fuck, where are the things again? Oh, wait, do I not even have those yet? Because I have to get to Vesper Bay first. I think I have to go to Vesper Bay first. Fuck me. Well. At least I've been to Horizon. Use the patriotic peace workers to conquer the Roman Empire, and now Korea is trying to destroy my economy, but I will conquer. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is sounding like a civilization thing. Oh, this is the long walk to Vesper Bay. Actually, there are quests here. Let me get the Vesper Bay things first, because I'm gonna have to come here a lot. I want to do the side quest stuff, but also, like, maybe I should get the fast travel point to the place I'm going to be going a lot first. Because for as often as you have to go to Vesper Bay, the fact that there's no, like, just waypoint crystal for you to teleport to is a insane, like, thing. Like, it's ridiculous to a certain extent. Got your ass beat? Yeah, that's honestly about what I expected. Not to be mean, but that is kind of par for the course, truth be told. Oh. And actually, I'm gonna grab this, because I'll be able to do that a little bit later. Was mostly because I messed up riding past Maz grab? Yeah, that's fair. No pain like on Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's fair. Don't let the fact that she's short fool you. She has more money than God. And that's not even a joke. Fuck. What am I doing again? Oh, right. I need to go in here. Because this is like a full-on cutscene moment, if I remember right. Complete. Ron's piece.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Min. I have awaited your coming.
Oh, I hit a button. Hand off the mouse.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Every night when I go to sleep.
The sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Every time I grab the bong.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent.
Oh.
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul.
I mean, naturally.
A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries.
You're not giving up? Well, good luck to you, Lantis.
And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power. I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there!
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too? Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, Those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
I did no such thing, Lantis. I don't know what you mean. Smiles. I think I muted myself when I moved my stream deck over a little bit, so it was just in a better spot. feel like I have to be... Yeah, okay, I did get them from that. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Lantis. I didn't. That's what I said. Yeah, I think it's in over here. Okay. Deliver a bottle of orange juice. Am I going crazy? Purchase a bottle of orange juice from the merchant at the northern gates. Battle gear and field gear. Okay. Interesting. So this is kind of like, I think, everything that you can get. But Lantis, you're not a voice, you're text. Those are two completely different things. What do you mean? Oh, now I see what yeah, I remember this quest now. I don't care about dyes enough yet for this to just sit here, honestly. I will do this at some point. I'm sure I will forget that I did this, but we will see. Oh, I haven't tuned to that one yet either. Okay. I've been an AI all along Among Us. Okay. Oh, Chocobo Keep. You know what? I'm curious. What do you have? Do you have OJ? No, you do not. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Well, there is a shop all the way down there, though. You know what, why don't I give that a shot? I want to see if there is someone selling OJ. Because if there is, that would be kind of neat. Well, I definitely have to be missing something because... Yeah, there it is. Coffer and coffin. Oh, okay. Well, sure, I guess. Buy an OJ. And I don't know, I'll just buy like a bunch of marmot steaks. Buy like, I don't know, 20. Yeah, this I definitely want to do that. Somewhere over there. And there was like some way to sort this, but I don't remember how. Anyway, now I have that. So then before I go back there, I'm actually gonna go back here just to do that color your world quest, because now I have the orange juice. I genuinely didn't think there was someone who was just gonna sell that out here. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about those while I have other quests. Well, no, I guess I don't really have other quests, but I have this main story quest that I kind of want to do. Yeah, here's your stupid orange juice. Hand over. Complete. Certain items require completion of quests before you can dye them. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Some stuff is just weird. And now you can go back to the Black Brush Station. Oh, that's a different thing. I don't remember what that one's all about either. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. Oh, I remember what piece of the map this is. This has like a bunch of quests in it too. Okay, so now we're attuned to that. A lot of glamour dispellers, but not a lot of just glamour crystals, which kind of sucks. Oh, these guys really are way under my level, huh? You know what? Maybe I should grab this one first. Welcome back from Mad Hell. Okay, now I should grab some of these ones. Since they're also just like right here anyway. Oh. Alright, and then I'll do this last one. I should be able to turn these all in at once. You know, I wonder if they actually expect me to be, like, level 12 or some shit, just purely because that's what the enemies are. But also, I know that's not the case, like, at all. Because there's always class quests and shit that require you to be level 30 at about the same point in time. So, I don't know. It's just weird. This is just a very low level area with a much higher level main story quest. Hand those over to you. I don't know what this dude's doing. He's having a moment. Oh, I think they're like in here, right? Yeah. It's this guy. Okay. Devious derelict. Okay. That is a name. Petrified pauper. God damn. And also I think another one of the things I have to turn in is it in here? I guess it's not in here. Oh, it might be in here. Yep. Here's your random meats. Well, I don't know. I guess it can't be worse than whatever Arby's has. Before I do that other one, I want to finish this quest first, since it's like right here. Okay, so one has me up here, and the other one has me going over here. Let me go ahead and just do the side one first. Or, well, I guess not side one. This is like the actual main story quest. But there are other side things here too, so we will get to them as we get there. Hey, Marquis. Oh wait, I think it's up actually. But while I'm here, wouldn't mind if the auto attack was a little bit faster. Because there's so many times where the enemy is at like such low health and auto attack is more than enough. But it comes out so infrequently. Just compared to me just being able to, you know, throw out a skill instead. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Right, like that. That was a perfect example of an auto attack just doing what it should do, is being like the last hit. Alright, now where are some more old offerings that I have to pick up? And there we go. Let me go ahead and turn in these side quests. And hand that over. I know it's a lot going off all at once. Give the embalmed corpse a gravesite. Okay. I can just throw it off the side for you if you want. I think that works. It's perhaps not respectful, but it is most certainly a gravesite. Where? Oh, right here. What? Oh, right, it's up there. Because I was looking around and I'm like, wait, what? But it's like right here. And it's like, yeah, there's this entire side path that takes you up to the top there. I like how there's two interactions. One for just laying it on top of the gravestone, and then one to actually fucking bury it. Like, are you serious? You can't just do that in one? Yes, I need to do that one here. Because it's still pretty close, so I might as well just do it while I'm here. Oh, nope, over here. Sense a hostile presence. Anything else? No? Okay. And there's your marble. I'm glad I could find your marbles for you. Yeah, I'll take the high potions for sure. Then I need to go back there. Oh, I am running out of water again. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna start skipping the the not voiced cutscenes. Because, like, there's only a handful that I'm even interested in, and none of them are going to happen anytime soon. Oh, they're... okay. Oh no, they're like right here. That's a lot closer than I thought they would be. Yeah, that auto attack is just so delayed. I know I need to go over there, but I still need to grab these three for the Circle of Life, and I want to grab these side quests as well. Because, I mean, there's not really a reason not to. It's just more experience, and the more I can get ahead for the Dragoon quest line, the better, too. Because I feel like they've increased the level caps for those, because I feel like it was not that high before. Like, I feel like I just sort of breezed through them, as opposed to now where I'm like is struggling to maintain level for them. Alright, so that's more quests. Looks like they're all on this bridge or on the other side, which is fine. But when I come back to finish them, I will definitely need to just do the Circle of Life quest lines just to get that done. Oh, yep, there's another one. Go ahead and plonk down a scarecrow here. And one right on the other side. These are all pretty close together, actually. But if that's what you wanted to do, man, then hey, that's what you were told to do. Furball. Okay. That is the name of an enemy, I guess. And then I just need to get the one on the other side of the road. Thanks, game. Thanks for cycling through every single enemy, including ones that were entirely off screen, before you cycled onto the one I was staring directly at. Okay, cool. So that takes care of all three of their quests. So I can go back, talk to them, finish those up. And if they have anything else, I'm just not going to take it right now. Yeah, I would rather take the singular bronze piece for that. Iron scale greaves. Or iron plated jack boots. You know what? Let me take these. Why not? Oh wow, I really don't have much in the way of pants, huh? Silver piece, or because this isn't much, but I probably should, I guess. There really is just a skirt, huh? Do I really not have? I guess not, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna do this other quest, or at least that's what I should do. Is it just? No, because he doesn't have one. Because it's just this one dude, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I can accept that and turn that in later when I actually have to go over there for real. Alright, so now I have those. What are you doing here? Alright, anyway. I do not care about this fate. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just drop down like the sheer edge of a cliff. It might be faster, but I don't want to bother with the fall damage. Go ahead and give you that. Alright, there you go. I did the thing. Alright, I did the thing for like a third time now. Is it done yet? Yes. Okay, cool. I will teleport back there to turn in this quest line. God, it really has only been 3 hours. I am just feeling so wiped tonight. Yeah, hand that over to you. So that one's all the way on the other side, so I should just go over here to do these for right now. Hello, game? Okay. I do not care about this fate. Oh, another chocobo keep. Go ahead and turn that over. Go ahead and grab these quests real quick, because I'm here anyway. Game. Okay, there we go. And then one more of these posters. Where are... Okay, over there. Loose-tongued madam. Okay. That feels like an insult. Yeah, no, you're not very busy. Shut up. Oh, you do have more stuff. Of course you do. Also, I need to eat more food. Because I need to keep as much of an XP bonus as I can. Sense a hostile presence. Man, they were not that tough. So I have to slay like 2 more of these guys. And there we go. Then I need to go over into this like little alcove. For how much? 5? Okay. I like how, even though they're supposed to be the aggressive enemies because they have the red icons in front of their names, because I'm almost like twice their level, they just don't give a shit. I'm unironically hoping for a quest with some pants soon. Because, like, the skirt is cute and all, but, like, okay. Oh, of course you have something else for me, too. Well, at least you're done. So, what am I doing? I'm going over there? Okay, that's easy enough. Curious if the imps will fight me. Probably not, though, right? Yeah, they don't give a shit. That's A-okay with me, though. Alright, any more earth sprites around here, please? There we go. Oh, I assumed I was gonna have to go back to settlement. I guess not. Which works for me because I need to go there for the MSQ anyway. Even though I cannot run, I'm just stuck jogging right now. Oh, hey. Oh, they're both shit. Well. Okay, so I need to go down there for that one. I think I remember getting to this part because I think we got to around here on Final Fridays and then that was it. Because that was where like Link's fucking 10-minute Wembley clip comes from. Is somewhere like around here. Because I even specifically remember going to meet Thancred and then we just stopped there for a stream. You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Before I just keep fighting these guys, do these guys even give a shit? Because I don't think they do. Yeah, no, I don't think they even give a shit, which is just very funny. And hand that over. And that was Thancred. I'm unironically just going to like teleport back to the camp. It's just so funny to run all the way back there. And like the cost to teleport is not nearly high enough to be concerned about it, honestly. There you go. Go ahead and do that. Now I can actually turn in the quest. Nope, wrong one. And there's Thancred. Alright, Isambard, what do you got for me? Both of those are significantly worse. Also, this is a level 19 story quest. I just realized that. And there's Thancred. And a weathered shepherd's tunic. And a pair of weathered shepherd's slops? I'm going to assume the rest of the gear doesn't matter. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Hi, Mezzer. Thank you for the raid. Cute Haunts, cute Haunts, cute Haunts. How you doing? Hope your stream was good. Angie Haunts raid? Oh no, why Angie? What happened? Talk to me, Haunts. What happened, Mezzer? Game difficult? What game were you playing? What happened? You're too cute to be Angie. Too many types too? Oh, were you stuck on another gym leader? Late game Elite 4 is triple very difficult. Okay. Entirely too many Yoko moves. Damn. I getcha. I'm really sorry to hear that, Mezzer. Silly bun, cute bun. You're damn right I am. I almost forgot where my stream deck was because I moved it. I sort of redid my office, so everything is in like different places now. It's similar, but it's different enough. And this is Thancred. Oh, I have to go out there. Okay. But Mezzer, aside from just being Angie and the game being difficult, like, how are you doing? You doing all right? Cute Haunts, cute Haunts, cute Haunts. Doing pretty fine today? Well, that's good to hear. Got locked in the autism vortex with Subway Planner. That is very fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, train moment. Oh, is this? Yeah, it is the fucking merchant, dude. Yeah, me again. Okay, at least I can go, like, fast travel to there now instead of, like, having to fucking run to Vesper Bay. Because the fact that they just don't have anything to fast travel to Vesper Bay is a fucking stupid. Solo raid boss time? Yeah. But I'm going to do that in a second. I want to just get this one quest off my map first. The Scholarly Funds quest. 5 streams of silly Bungie. Also, actually, I guess I don't need to, like, wear this anymore. So I can just go ahead and re-equip those. I know I'm still not making it through, like, ARR super quickly. And I won't lie, I'm very tempted to just, like, rush through ARR just off stream. Because I know I can do it decently quickly. My issue is just that, like, I feel bad for not streaming it, essentially. But I also know I'm not going to make a lot of progress just, like, doing 4 to 6 hour streams at a time for it. Oh. Almost didn't see them there. Because, like, no part of ARR is really hard. It's just very long. And I don't know, it's just like there's a decent bit to get through still. And I would feel weird, like, not streaming it. But it's just going to take so long to, like, grind through it on stream if I'm not going to do, like, 8 to 12 hours, you know? And it's entirely just a me thing, as well as just wanting to get to, like, the more interesting stuff. But then I feel weird not having any of the content. I don't know. I suppose there's just not a great way around that situation, all things considered. Do I do the quest? Yeah, fuck it, I'm here. Oh, it would be there, wouldn't it? Okay, cool. Now that's done. And use the Vesper Bay ticket. God, imagine if they just put an Aetherite in Vesper Bay instead of having to give you 40 fucking tickets for it. I know, it sounds insane, but just hear me out. It would just make things 1,000 times easier. Also, I guess if there's an ad starting in a second, I probably shouldn't go into here yet because it's a cutscene. And also, I have, like, literally no fucking water or anything, so... Because I don't remember if it's a voice-acted cutscene or not. But I know it goes relatively quickly into, like, the... I think it's the Ifrit fight? So I'm going to wait for the ad to start first, and then I will go ahead and just take a low break for a second. Let the ad play out, and then come back and we can just see the cutscene if it's voice acted. If it's not, we'll skip it. And then we'll just get into like the Ifrit fight and everything. It'll actually give me like 2 seconds to check some Discord messages. Because everyone loves to ping me when I'm streaming for some reason. Okay, there's the ad. So I'm gonna get some water and stuff real quick. Hi, Volt. Bunny, yeah. I am just waiting for ads to be over right now. Because there's going to be like a cutscene, and that should lead into like a fight and stuff, so. I'm just waiting on ads to be over before I start any of that. But how you doing, Volp? I hope you're doing well. Alright, welcome back from ad hell. Let me get my mic readjusted real quick. Okay, that's better. Too far away, yeah, sure. Hi, Ash. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I missed 14 as well. And I've seen a lot of other friends playing it, and it's just been like, man, I actually wouldn't mind playing some 14. You know what I mean? So this character is on Primal, specifically the Lamia server, because this is the server that one of my friends is playing on. And I figured it was just easier to join their server with a new character since they were starting a brand new character as well for this server. Just kind of felt like it made sense to do that instead of just like server hopping every time we wanted to play whenever we get the chance to. Alright, I have to take a look at this guy because I've seen him like 4 times and I'm just like... Because like what crossover is this outfit from? No, wait, this is like the new outfit. Like, this is a really new outfit. Because I think I saw this on like 14 Twitter. Because I think this is like a brand new outfit. And I remember someone comparing it to like Zentreya's outfit. Because it's like very similar, just the way the straps on the jacket and stuff are kind of set up. But it's a really nice outfit. But yeah, Ash, also, this is like my 80th new character or some shit. Like, I have played through ARR entirely too many times, more than any sane person should. Starting a new character takes some grit for sure, yeah. I think out of all the characters I've made, though, I think 2 have only ever gotten to, like, endgame, if I'm being really honest. And by endgame, I'm talking, like, Heaven's Sword or Stormblood, like, levels of endgame. So, not very deep. Because I know I've gotten 2 Shadowbringers before, but I don't think I ever got to the end game of it. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever got to that level. And I tried to come back with Endwalker and everything, and I just didn't have the interest at the time to, like, really push all the way through. Also, thank you for the workout redeem, Hans. I'll get on those squats. Okay. Yeah, my tracker cannot handle this. Or, tracker, my webcam. But hey, I have more space now, so there's that. Back up a little bit more. My chair's in the way. And that's 10. I think that's 10, unless I fucked up my count. Thank you, Ash. But yeah, no, I've made, deleted, and restarted like so many different characters in this game. Because I think of every game I've played. Yeah, no, 14, I may not have the most time in it, but I have definitely, I think, put the most just pure brain power into it, I guess. Well, no, not even just brain power, just like, I don't know, it's a game I've come back to like forever. Because I still have a physical copy of A Realm Reborn, which I think kind of gives you an idea of how long I've been at this. Oh, right, I have to go back here again. Okay. Had a physical copy, who knows what I did with that. Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair, Ash. Oh yeah, and Ash, I redid my office a little bit too, actually. I feel like that's how it happens a lot when you move, Ash. Just like every time you move, stuff just disappears. And I don't know how it happens. And yeah, so Ash, essentially my office is like a rectangle. It has 2 long walls and 2 short walls. And on the corner, essentially, of one of the long walls is where my door is. So my ability to, like, place things is based off of that. It's like a debuff penalty or something. You lose 10% of your possessions per move. But yeah, the way I had my office before was I had my desk sort of floating off of the back short wall compared to where the door was. So that way I was facing the door when I was sat at my desk. But because I have something coming in soon too, I actually needed more space. So I ended up having to turn my desk around, and now I'm facing the short wall, and my back is to the is like not specifically towards the door, but I'm not facing the door anymore. But I did legitimately need to make that extra space happen. So like sideways, no, I am essentially where my desk was before, facing the door. I am 180 degrees from that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm a little concerned about that too, but I am usually pretty fine. Like, not even talking about like Gooner shit or anything like that. Like, I have a lock on my door and stuff, so I'm not hyper concerned about it. And also I just have like shortcuts so I can just auto desktop my monitors and everything like that too, just in case, you know what I mean? Oh cool, I get to go all the way back up there again. Oh, Ash, I am so sorry about that. Because, like, that does suck. Yeah, very fair. You're just taking a weapon of an I am level 18 through 20. Problem, I'm level 30. Like, what level is this lance? This lance is level 26. This is literally a useless weapon coffer for me. I mean, fuck it, I'll open it anyway, but like, damn. Yeah, no, there's no recovery time for anything like that. And I've kind of thought about, like, excuse me. I've kind of thought about knocking out the wall in the back of my closet, because the closet in my office and the closet in my bedroom are connected. And I've thought about just knocking that wall out, and that essentially just gives me my entire half of the house just entirely to myself. So I could do basically fucking anything, as long as I'm not, like, loud. Or not even loud. Like, the other issue I have is legitimately just volume. Because, like, even just talking at a normal volume, like, you can just hear it in the living room. So that kind of sucks. Like, I really do need to get a lot of soundproofing done. Or I would like to, at least. Yeah, I've also thought about getting a different door as well, just because of, most doors in homes are hollow core, meaning that they're basically just like the shell, as opposed to like a solid core door, which is literally just like the full piece of wood, essentially. And even just that changes the sound a lot, because it's much harder for the sound waves to penetrate through a fucking 90-pound piece of wood compared to like a 2-pound piece of like fiberboard. No, that's very fair, Ash. One of the best ways around that, at least that I've seen, is taking those and putting them on like a piece of cardboard or something that you can essentially just throw one nail into to hang up the whole thing. You still have the issue of the space it takes up compared to just having them vacuum packed and stuff. But like, you know, there's a little just issue of there's only so much you can do. Right, exactly, like the school project ones. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like this. Okay, why are you targeting the ones all the way in the back, game? Right now, I'm still probably going to do what I always do, which is a main Lancer. But since Viper came out, I have been thinking about going for that instead. Because Viper is sort of like, God, what's it called? From, like Final Fantasy 11. Or not even 11. It's like another class, I think from 10 originally. And it's essentially like a dual wielding class, really. I can pull up like the video for it in a second, Ash, once we get through this. Game. It's the one standing right in front of me, please. But yeah, Ash, if you do want to check it out on your own, like, I do think you would like it. It does look very cool. Oh. Bowl of Embers now accessible. But yeah, actually, this is a good spot, Ash. I can pull up that video and I can show you if you want to see. Assuming you haven't, like, looked it up already. Let me pull up. Is that display capture? Which one do I... Yeah, let's just use the full display capture. Fuck it, why not? Anyway, you can see what I see, which is this because I have a widescreen monitor. Just go ahead and pull this up. Let's do like a half-seas, whatever. That's fine. And actually, I should make sure that you can even hear the audio. Use ninja armors and stuff. You might be thinking of Rogue. Oh, what is this quality? This is not 1080, but okay, sure game. Or sure Squeenix. God, this thing just looks so cool. Like, in fairness, I'm also just an absolute slut for like the like these big kind of overcoats and like the 1,000 fucking belts on him. Like, this design is just really cool. Dusters, yeah, dusters and a shit ton of belts. Like, that's my kind of fashion. And also just like this stance for like dual wielding and stuff, like that's hot. Alright, so let me go ahead and get back into the game. And go ahead and... boop. Silly Bungie. Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts. But yeah, so just a really cool looking DPS class, Ash. Yeah, this is Dawn Trail. Viper is very post-Reaper. But Mezzer, you are a cute haunts. Yeah, you need to be like level 80 to unlock it though, so it is like a proper current end game. Your fave cereal, bowl of embers. God, it's been a hot minute since I've done any of these. So it's definitely going to be like, I want to say a learning curve, but I'm going to have to figure things out again. It's almost like you reap what you sow. Like riding a bike, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to having to redo Crystal Towers as like a new character again. I hate reaping what I sow. It sucks. By the sorcery of being the main character, motherfucker. Alright, it's time to solo a fucking raid boss. Also, I'm also very much looking forward to getting into Heavensward because they stop with a lot of like the old speak when they do that. Like there's still a decent amount there, but also it's like, man, I appreciate having more voice acted cutscenes as well as just having less Shakespearean-esque dialogue. Because, yeah, the sooner I get out of ARR, the easier it's going to be to, like, deal with all that, honestly. Oh, I was looking at chat and reading. Instead of actually paying attention. No, you're fine, Ash. But yeah, no, like the elven races speak like that the most. Also, I should probably just like zoom out, because maybe then I'll actually pay attention to what's happening in this fight. Yeah, I didn't even know that was fucking there. So that is entirely on me. I have to remember to like zoom out in these kind of things, as opposed to like playing it a lot closer. Oh. Oh, did I not kill it in time? God damn it. Oh, nope, I did. Okay, cool. I was like legitimately worried about that for a second. Hey, there we go. We did it, Ash. I genuinely think that second nail kill was like either very close or it's just scripted to automatically happen. I don't remember. But either way, I'm just very glad I was able to actually do it the second time. And there's Thancred. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate the flowers. I don't think it's 3 times. I think it's just, it might only be once. Because he goes from like a rogue slash ninja to like a gunblade, I think, and I might be it. I have to look it up to double check, but I think that's it. Okay, no. So he does actually change his his class a lot. Because in original 14, he's a gladiator. In Realm Reborn ARR, he's a rogue. In Heavensward, he's an Archon, which isn't even like an actual class. It's like a unique thing to him, I guess. And then in Shadowbringers, he's a gunbreaker, and that's what he's been ever since. Yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Gunbreaker is a class I want to get back into again as well. I'm kind of used to doing off-tank stuff, but that's mostly as like a warrior. Because even when we were doing like our Final Friday stream where it was like me, Link, and a couple of our other friends, because Link was like a complete and total MMO newbie, and so all of us were sort of just guiding him through it. Oh boy, back to the fucking Waking Sands again. I was doing like off-tank stuff, so that way when we did eventually get to like raids and stuff where, you know, you need 2 tanks, it would be good to have someone who kind of has some of the experience being the off tank to sort of lighten the load on him, since he was sort of the tank of our little, like, 4-person light party. Dude, out of the way. I don't need your fucking big-ass Magitech mech in the middle of the fucking room. I think even to get to Gunbreaker, though, I need to get to, like, level 60. So it's gonna be, like, a while before I can even do some of the classes that I want to. God, now that I'm even thinking about it, I'm remembering when I watched Shen get into this game. Like, she got insanely hardcore into it. And I think in like 200 hours, she had like maxed every class and everything. And I think back then, that was back when all of them were like level 60. Like that was the level cap, was like level 60, I think. So it was a bit easier to do something like that then compared to now. Like if you can hit level 80 with every class in like 200 hours, that's like some insane fucking speedrunning bullshit. Yeah, no, you have to like do some insane experience boosting to do something like that. Also, I don't know why I'm still in this cutscene. Yeah, people who can actually do all of the professions kind of astound me. I get it as a way to play the game, but also like, fuck, I don't have that kind of patience. I like max out culinarian and that's it. That's the only one I care about because of like food buffs. Oh, right. This is the part where we have to like pledge allegiance to one of them or whatever. You max mining and it took a piece of your soul. Well, listen, Ash, when you yearn for the mines, you know, they give and take. Almost always one with the adders or whatever. I think I just pick whoever my starting town is. I think that's all I do, honestly. Because, like, I don't think it matters at all who you pick. Like, for any reason. And I'm fairly certain you can switch, too. But I just end up going with, like, whoever my starting town is. Because to me, that just kind of makes the most logical sense. Or at the very least, it makes the most sense to my brain. Mostly cosmetic, they may have unique weapons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, no, I'm here, so let me do the one in Ul'dah first. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that, and thank you for subbing for so long, too. That does mean a lot. I don't know where I'm going. The Aethernet, I can just connect from the big shard. Yeah, it is going to be a year soon. I won't lie, I think I could have gotten maybe one more Twitch payout, maybe two. But I've used... Because Twitch has like a savings program thing where like the money that you don't... Or like as it's accumulating, you can just... like you can spend it on gift subs and stuff. And I've done that before. So I may have been able to get like one or two payments before this. But like... I don't know. I feel very happy to actually have gotten that payout. Big Shard, not as good as Big Shark.
Drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
But no, I'm very happy to finally have the first payout. And I can only hope I will get more sooner as I, you know, try to stream more consistently and stuff.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah.
Oh wait, it's the twins.
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Ah yes, symbolism.
Gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing
Consistency is key and also the hardest to maintain, yeah. It's also just trying to stream more. Because like right now I'm doing like 3 streams a week. And I want to do at least 4. It's just hard for me to do that because I have a weird work schedule. And streaming at night is what I want to do, but I can't do that with my job.
Brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us.
Gotta be up early too, yeah, exactly. Because work has me up at 3 in the morning, and unless I want to stream into work and sleep when I get home, which is something I've considered doing before, that's like the only option I have if I want to do my usual stream time. Lots of purple. Yeah, lots of purple here. This is why I mix up people's names, because like everyone's the same shade of fucking purple in my brain.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage horde.
You know, I realized that I said before I want to keep the cutscenes for like VOD watchers and stuff, but then I realize I'm talking over like every fucking cutscene, so it doesn't matter anyway.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a shit about ARR cutscenes.
Soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah
No,
stands
you're
before.
fine, Sasha, don't worry.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
And I'll be honest, Sasha, I like this kind of schedule purely because it gives me so much of the day to myself. Because even on a day where I close the store, I'm still getting out at like 2:33, and so I'm home at like 3 to 3:30, which is still like a good hour to 2 hours before anyone else shows up. And then on top of that, it's still just the entire rest of the day for me. So for me, it works fine. She barely comes up above his knees. Yeah. That's the thing about Lalafels. They are super short. Like, shorter than dwarves short.
Your Grace.
Raubon?
Puntable height. Exactly.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Not as short as the moon bunnies.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
I think I remember all these cutscenes. All of these cutscenes are basically just trying to, like...
If you'll permit me,
I did not just hear somebody say forsooth. What the fuck is this?
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Yeah, vanilla voice acting is something else. Oh, no more voice acting cutscenes, so skip. I may not watch the other ones, honestly. I know the entire point of them is to, like, try to get you, not necessarily even get you on their team, but just, like, it's all story shit. Yeah, no, everyone lays it on super thick in ARR. Everything is so significantly more casual. Like, even from Heaven's Word, you can tell they're already trying to pull it back. And I can't wait to get to that point. It's kind of realistic, though. I mean, I guess. He wants to climb Kitty Mommy. No, wait, that's me. I mean, I did think about doing another, like, Blonde Bombshell Vieira. But also I did that for Final Fridays, and while I think that's cool, especially for trying to make, like, myself, I don't know, I wanted to do something different. And I like the character I ended up with, honestly.
I lost my son to the calamity.
No one asked.
We seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Don't care. Character looks cool. I think a rarity too. I mean, I don't know about that, honestly.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wolf, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves.
Oops. I mean, It's just a female Hrothgar. I think most people are dragons, at least when I was playing. Oh, the Aura? Yeah, that's fair. I guess to be fair, the female Viera, female Viera and male Hrothgar were like the only gendered options for their race for like a long time too. Where am I going for this one? Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of Aura for sure. I think it's just one of those things where people really just like the design of them. Yeah, exactly, Ash. I know with Viera, they are pretty specifically like a race where the women are the warriors.
So much for our alliance.
Oops. Like the Viera are like lore built in. Women's are the hunter-gatherers, the warriors. The males are the stay-at-home boy wives, essentially. And, like, not to say there aren't male Viera warriors, even in lore and shit like that, but that's pretty much how it's set up. Lamau, yeah. The thing is, though, is that, like, all the male Vieras are fucking twinks. Not even twunks, they're twinks. You cannot sculpt abs onto a male Viera even if you tried. You can get toned, but you're still a twink. Exactly, Sasha. I won't lie, yeah. No, you're fine, Ash. Like, when I saw the trailer for them, when they revealed them for, I think it was Endwalker, I want to say, I can't explain to you how tempted I was to just drop everything and go make one immediately. Because, like, I think as soon as they updated the, like, benchmark test with a character creator, I made one in there, like, right away. I do wish you could make them a bit taller, but also at the same time, I know it's one of those same things with the Aura, where, like, just one gender is so much more dominant in terms of, like, height and stuff. Yeah, it's always a good idea to, like, save those kind of things.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Oh, I hate your voice, Alphanod. I'm sorry. This voice does not suit you.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you're
Oops. I hate every word in this sentence. No. Like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead with the writing and stuff. It's like, man, you went so full in on like the old Shakespearean bullshit, and I hate every part of it. Oh god. Well, there goes the ad. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna start playing. Yeah, no, they did back off of it as time goes on. Like, even as early as Heavensward, you can see that they start backing off of it. Like, they lean into it pretty hard in ARR, but, like, outside of that, it gets so much lighter, and it's so much better for it. Oh, the Samurai Drip is so good. I love the Samurai Drip. Oh, yeah, also I'm level 30. I can do the next Lancer quest. So let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Also, I won't lie, I'm like partially keeping up to date with a friend who's finishing Cyberpunk for the first time. And so like I keep glancing at their Discord messages, and they are just like breaking down between like storming Arasaka, fighting Smasher, and dealing with like the consequences of like all the character moments in like the credits when they're talking to V or Johnny. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these ads to finish before I start talking to him. Oh god, Am Smasher. Yeah, exactly. Because they changed up his fight after the Edgerunners update a little bit. Also, I need to take off my hoodie. It's getting a little warm in here. This is one reason why I can't wait to have my trackers. Because just being able to do this would be kind of neat to see on stream, you know? Welcome back from ad hell. And Ash, I don't think you would have heard it because it was during the ads, but I'm kind of keeping up with a friend who's finishing Cyberpunk for the first time. And I'm just like seeing their Discord messages kind of as they come up, where they were storming Arasaka, they were fighting Smasher, and now they're like dealing with the consequences in the credits and everything of like all the characters who like talk to you and all of that. Oh, right. I think this is like the actual last Lancer quest. Because you like fight the dude and then he just jumps off the side of the cliff or whatever. East Shroud, Central Shroud. East Shroud. Well, where? What? Whatever. So that's for the company you keep. Yeah, proof of might is all the way up here. Okay. So where is this one? This one is... Oh, it's that exit. Okay. So I'm going to readjust my mic again. Because I'm still figuring out the placement of everything because I moved my desk. I may just have to move the stand over more. Because, like, I have a few ideas of where I can put this. I just don't want it on the front of the desk if I can help it. What? Oh, god damn it. Hey, fuck you. Hi, Crimson. How you doing? Crimson, you're goddamn right. Cute dork, cute dork, cute dork. But Crimson, how you doing? How is Hightail? You having fun? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to climb like all the way up this for that. I mean, Crimson, that can be arranged. Let me actually pull up my camera settings so I can go back normally very quickly. I mean, Crimson. How do I zoom out again? Yeah. How do I do my things? Fuck. Yeah, Crimson, look. Tail. Now rotato. I keep forgetting what buttons do what. God damn it. Yeah, tail. Okay, now I gotta... This is why I want trackers. Oh, right, and because if I am focused in on the software, I can't change the camera, because that makes fucking sense. There we go. Blood pukes all over. I actually have a really strong stomach when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, unironically, I'm the person who does, like, all those super heavy spinning, like, carnival rides and shit, and I just have a blast. Alright, so what's your thing? I don't actually care, but I'll do it. Exactly, Crimson. I'm not on the right screen. Exactly, Crimson. I'm definitely gonna have to move my stream deck closer, but I don't know where yet because everything is different. Getting ready to be a space bun. I mean, I know I can handle some G's. I have H's after all. This is the one downside of not being able to use keybinds. I play MMOs. I can't just use easy keybinds. Anyway, the joke still stands. I can handle G's because I have H cups. Where are some other mushrooms? Now, what are the chances this guy has a quest for me again after I finish this? I like how I heal faster than the poison does damage. Yep, they do. Okay. Alright, Sasha, you sleep well. Cute shark, cute shark, cute shark. And that over. Oh, and you have something now. Cool. Oh, you want me to go all the way over there? I'm gonna do this first. This is going to be significantly more interesting to me anyway. I think it's on this side, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Level 34. I feel like I don't remember the levels for this being this high. Like, I feel like this used to be a level 20 quest or something. No, I don't think he's begging for his life right now. Knowing who it is. Yeah, only because I know you're gonna fight me anyway. Shout out to the first Final Fantasy stream back when I like tried to cut through here and died immediately because of these level 33 enemies when I was like level 6. In my defense, I totally could have made it if they didn't all target me at once. Also, I won't lie, I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I kind of want some like midnight pancakes or something, you know? Is this... Yeah, no, it is this way. I just have to like keep going down. Oh. Oh, no. It's... Why am I going down there? It's all the way, like, back around up there. Because clearly I am paying enough attention. Yeah, there's Lord Dickhead right up there. Yes, proceed with the fight. Yes, I know I'm not level 34. I don't care. Oh boy, we love Dark Elf racism. It's literally his whole story. He did one bad thing. And everyone's like, yep, of course it's a Dark Elf. Duskrot, whatever. God, I love billhook spears. Billhook spears are just so fucking cool. They have such a good goddamn design. Thank you for the unsheathing noise, game. Sure, keep casting Frostbite all you want. I'll just walk away. Brother, I can poke from range. You keep casting Frostbite, it's not gonna matter. And there we go. I took like no damage. And he falls off the edge of the cliff. Damn. Alright, back to New Gridania. And like I said, I think that's the end of the Lancer quest line, because I think after this it's where am I going? Yeah, it's back up here. Because I think after this you get the Dragoon Stone. Not like after this quest, but like one or two after this piece of like the Lancer storyline. But like as far as the story goes, there's really nothing left. And there we go. That is the end of that storyline. Three silver pieces. Armor. I mean, that's not bad armor. Oh, but this leg armor is kind of hot, actually. Action learned, Lance Charge. And that was worth the level up. Nice. New spear, new leggies. So now what do I need to do again? Oh, right, there's stuff I need to do in, like, the Central Shroud. I should take care of this first before I do, more MSQ stuff. God, I am so going to have to readjust my hotbar. I don't even remember how I had it the last time I played. I know I had it set up so I could, like, keep the warrior gauge in mind because I was doing off-tank stuff for Final Fridays. But building it for tank and DPS is weird. Because I just like having one thing, if that makes sense. Just having it set up like one way. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, I did not get out of there in time. God damn it. I think if I stun, that will give me enough time to use. Okay. It would if I could fucking get the chance for it. Oh my fucking god. That's annoying. Wait, where am I going? This is the entirely wrong direction. Although I guess thinking about it, I don't necessarily need to enter combat into it. I just really need to get close enough to use the item. As long as I can do that, I shouldn't have to worry about combat. I hit every button except the one I wanted to hit. No, why? What the fuck? That's annoying as shit. Because I like... Ugh. I got the thing I needed to do done. That's the only thing that matters. Because I like slid my mouse over, it clicked into my like chat box. And so it's like, oh, you wanted to click into your chat instead of in the game? Cool. We're going to completely lock your movement. That is the price I pay for having an ultra-wide monitor. Because it's one of those things where, like, I can absolutely just play the game in full screen. But unless I have the ability to, like, cram the UI further into the screen, it just doesn't work very well. And so that kind of sucks. And it's why, like, when I showed the YouTube video earlier, I have to have it set up in such a specific way. But I also do like it because it just means I have specified screen real estate for chat as opposed to having to take up more OBS space or anything like that. So, like, there are good and bad to it. It's somewhat annoying when something like that happens. Because you click into a completely different tab and then it feels like you get fucked over for it. I mean, at least that time I didn't die for it, so there's that. But also just kind of means that, like, when the mouse is free, it's just annoying. Oh, nope, they're over there. There you go. If you have another quest, I'm not taking it because your quest was ass last time. No? Good, thank God. Oh, thank God, neither of you have any more fucking quests. Both of your quests have been absolutely awful. I do not care about this fate, which I think I've said about every fate I've been involved in. I'm curious if they will want to fight me or not. Okay, so 10 levels is not the difference. Yep, proceed. And nobody saw that when they just looked in our direction? Sure. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I just realized my Go Live thing on a Blue Sky ended. Oh, it only has a max of 4 hours. That's why. That's weird, but okay. Honorary serpent my ass. I'm a warrior of light, goddammit. Uh-oh. Wedge? Like Biggs and Wedge? Alright, time to fight. Is it really an ambush when you have like the numbers advantage 2 to 1? sorry, dude. You got flanked. Hey, there we go. No more Magitech. I fucking knew it. It is Biggs. It is Biggs and Wedge. Oh, I guess we're going back here. And complete. Level 20 and I'm level 30. Jesus. Skip, yes. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo Twin Hour by speaking to that person. I didn't read whatever the second dialogue box said. Oh, we're finally getting a Chocobo. It only took until like level fucking 30. I need to present a serpent chocobo. What? Oh, I forget. How the fuck do I do this again? No, I know that exact feeling, Ash. Obtained by trading 200 serpent seals. Earned by doing fates. Okay. Yeah, it's never that easy. Material, armor. Well, that sucks, but whatever. I'll get there at some point. I'm not hyper worried about it. Oh, that's Vesper's Bay again. Just one more thing I can say that I just can do on my own time. Did that just give me 300? Or rather, I guess this quest will give me 300? Because if it will, then, like, I'll take it. Because I saw what looked like 300 and the ticket icon.
The formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
No.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
His monocle's so fucking tiny.
To survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Your shorts are wild.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I don't really have a choice, so yeah.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Alright. So we are going to end up going back to Gridania again. It's a good thing you can teleport, because can you imagine not being able to, like, fast travel in a world this big? Like, I don't even know how long the game would be around if you couldn't fast travel in a world this large. I know it is. That's part of the issue, Ash. Yeah, I have 300 now. Yeah, so they basically give it to you for free. Complete that. And yeah, I need to go to the Chocobo Keeper. That's what I thought. I don't know why I expected anything else. Spartans. I got my license and registration right there, bucko. Oh god, it is 2 in the morning. So that quest gave you 300 of the tickets you need. So in order to get a Chocobo, you need 200 tickets. And the quest I just did gave me 300 as like a main story quest. So like the earliest you're able to unlock a Chocobo is immediately after you get the quest telling you to buy a Chocobo. When did that happen? At 2 a.m.? I don't know. All I know is I've been live for like 5.5 hours, and the last time I checked the time, I was like almost falling asleep at my desk at like 2.5 hours, so I don't really know what happened. I've just kind of been here, you know what I mean? So what do I name my Chocobo? Rupert JK. Setzer. One of the only characters I remember from like Final Fantasy VI. I dare say he likes his name. He better. He doesn't have a choice. But now I have a personal chocobo. Oh god, that's right. This is why I had so many different fucking hotbars. Because I had like one for my emote wheel and shit, and I had the chocobo whistle on there. And the gashel greens and everything. Yeah, I'm remembering this now. Okay. Because, like, you have specific, like, commands and stuff. It's gonna take me, like, an hour to get my hotbar set up the way I used to have it, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I need to go back and do this to actually grab that quest. Okay, Dark Souls man with bleach name. Oh. So let's see. The Westpier Shore? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a minute until the ads. I am going to let this play out, and I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream afterwards. Because we are coming up to... already says home point, that's what I thought. God damn it. I'm not entirely certain how much longer I'm going to stream for. Probably like another half hour at the least, I figure. Get to about 6 hours. Is there... yeah, so I was right. The Dragoon questline is up next. I fucking knew it. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to like mainline this first before I do anything else, so that way I can get the Dragoon quest. Alright. Yeah, get the Dragoon stuff. So I need to head north. Which is from over here and up. Okay. Because if I'm like on the cusp of getting Dragoon, I want to get Dragoon. Also, I don't know why I went this way. This is going to be the much longer route. Yeah, because I have to go like all the way up. You can now summon the company Chocobo mount. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I genuinely don't even know if this is any faster. All I know is if I can, like, get to Dragoon, I want to get to Dragoon. What's the nearest Aetheryte to here? Is it... Yeah, it's Camp Dragonhead. Hey, before I talk to you, I'm getting the Aetheryte. Welcome back from Mad Hell. Cool, I've now attuned to the Aetheryte. So let me just pull them there so I don't have to think about it. Man, I sure hope that this Aetheryte crystal I won't have to teleport to a lot, because it's only the Dragoon quest that I want to do. Those of you who couldn't tell, that was sarcasm. Hi, Ash. Where is... Oh, back here. I mean, I could just do that. Or I could just go, like, back down there. I guess it doesn't matter either way. It's about the same amount of time. But Ash, I think if there's any chance of me getting Dragoon tonight, I will probably do that and end stream after we get that. but I'm not going to lie, if I run into one "you must level up" roadblock, I'm not going to bother with it. At that point, as soon as I hit that, I'm just going to end stream probably. Because like we're already over 5.5 hours, which is like 5 is what I want to make like my minimum. So I will go until I either get Dragoon or until I hit the first roadblock. We'll see which happens first. Man, I love crossing an entire border just to talk to one person so I can go talk to the other person on the other side of the border again. It's not even a fetch quest because I'm not getting anything. I'm just talking to him. That is not my problem. Am I gonna have to go back? Oh, over there, right. Another one of those situations where I'm just not even looking at the goddamn map. Because it's like right in front of me. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you guys, aren't I? Yeah, I've been doing that a lot tonight, Ash. I'm not gonna lie. It's just been one of those kind of nights. Although, I don't know if you were there, Ash, but I had a very special, like, Persona 4 stream last time I streamed. Because the way you open the menu in that game is by pushing Y, and the way you open a completely different menu is by pushing Start. So, like, all night, I was just pushing Start instead of Y. Oh, it's Estinian. Yeah, no, it's a weird button mapping choice, and it's kind of annoying. It's one of those things where I don't think I wouldn't mind it if I could remap buttons, but you can't. And it's not even necessarily this was originally like a PSP game kind of thing, because even the PSP has a start button. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, am I a Dragoon now? Did I just get the stone? I thought there was a lot more to this than that. Dragoon unlocked. I guess that's it for stream. Your inner dragon grows stronger. You've unlocked a new job. You can change to this job anytime by equipping the soul crystal received. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may need to use them. Switch between jobs instantly. Yeah, because I feel like there was another quest before you got this. Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm remembering. Because when they made Crystal Towers mandatory to get out of ARR into Heavensward, that update, they also cut, like, I want to say a third of the quests from ARR. Because they did streamline it. I don't know if this was a part of it, and the level adjustments that I've been talking about earlier were a part of it. But I think that might be why. Because I don't remember getting the job stone for Dragoon that early. The actions from Lancer may also be used when playing Dragoon. Transferring these abilities will allow you to play readily in a similar fashion. This option is recommended. Sure, whatever. All power crossbar settings have been transferred. Okay. But I am a Dragoon now. So there we go. We got to Dragoon. It is 2:20 in the morning. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. At least I don't have work tomorrow. That's all I can say about that. Alright. I'm going to see if there's even anyone live to raid. Because there might be. There might not. I honestly don't know. But I think this was a good stream. I like this. I could probably do more, but I also don't want to royally fuck up my sleep schedule. I would rather start earlier than end later, if that makes sense. When it comes to like my streams and stuff. Oh, Spleen is still alive. And he is playing some Helldivers. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I really appreciate that. This was a lot of fun. I gotta start doing my streams earlier. because I usually try to start at 8. I think tonight I started around 8:30. I would like to start my streams around like 6 p.m. EST, like our time zone, Ash, just because if I do a 6-hour stream, that still ends me at midnight. If I end at 2, that's 8 hours, which I would be pretty happy with. I wouldn't mind starting at like 4 at the earliest. Because at that point, I'm looking at like 10 for a 6-hour stream, and I think that's pretty solid. But I don't know. That's me thinking out loud more than anything else, honestly. What I honestly really want is just an interesting BRB screen, because I think that's where my worry comes in. Because right now I just have like the static image, which is the same as like my intro screen. And I just want something that's a little more interesting to look at for the BRB screen. Yeah, the PS2. Yeah. And just to kind of keep thinking out loud, because I wouldn't mind getting feedback on this as well, Ash, is I've thought about for the BRB screen, getting just like a little animated commission. And it wouldn't even be like truly animated or something. It would literally just be like essentially, the image of like sitting outside of a 7-Eleven drinking a Slurpee or something. I would want it to be like wide because I want the full shot of the 7-Eleven. And I want it to be wide because what I would like to do is for artist friends that I have, I would want them to draw their own like characters in the art piece, essentially. And sort of just adding layers to this by adding friends and stuff onto it. Yeah, exactly, Ash. I think it would be really cool anyway. And at least for me, something that's just more interesting to look at that has a little bit more like animation to it a little bit. Because I want to use my BRB as just a sort of way to break up the stream a little bit, because right now I feel a little forced to just play through everything, including the ads. Because I only do like 3-minute ad breaks, which I feel are pretty good, but I still would like to come up with a scale everyone has to work with. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I'll get something figured out. But just some tiny pseudo animated or something that just has a bunch of stills that I can like slide together. That kind of an idea for the BRB screen. Oh, right. I still have to do the raid out. I don't know. That's just where my brain is at on that. I'll get something figured out. I want to do more streams. I want to be more consistent. All that kind of stuff. If I want to go longer, I just want to have something that's more interesting to look at for a BRB that isn't just me sitting here or just the still image. Something more interesting would be nice. That's all. And if it's a little bit animated, that would also be cool. But, Anyway, I will see y'all later. Enjoy hanging out with Spleen. He's playing some Helldivers. He's cool. He's chill. And I will see y'all later.